is everyone today? Sydney's early. Hello, welcome.
Oh, hang on.
I'll tweet now that we've gone live as well.
Do I actually have any charge on these headphones? No, I do not. That's not going to work.
I always
forget to tweet.
I always suck at finding the tweet. Like I go through my mentions to try and find it, and I'm like, fuck. I do it with my own tweets as well. I'm like, where's my tweet from yesterday?
Hello. I am good, thank you. How are you? How are you both as well?
Steminist Kendra. Love Steminist Kendra.
Hello. I'll be reading We Hunt the Flame. Nice. I actually DNF'd the audiobook for that, but I think it was the audiobook. So I do have the ebook. So I'm going to give it another go.
The audiobook was not good.
I hated the narrator.
Yeah, I also listened. But the guy is good because it's Steve West.
I didn't like him. It was him that I didn't like. His chapters, I was just like not taking anything in because I wasn't enjoying it.
He narrates Strange the Dreamer, and it's literally my favourite.
I DNF'd that.
What am I going to do with you, Becca?
I'm sorry.
It's crazy to me. I'm leaving.
Hello. Love the new glasses, Ro. They are so cute. Love them.
They're huge as well, mind. Like,
yeah, but they're quite thin rims, so
yeah, but like
it's not as like in your face.
My peripheral vision now has 20/20 vision. So when I first put them on yesterday, I was like I couldn't. It hurt my eyes because I was like, what the fuck?
I hate it when you get new glasses and you have to adjust to them.
Yeah.
That's why I mean, mine are really thick, but I can't. There's nothing here, and I'm just like, it's blurry here, and I'm like, I need to get bigger glasses.
Hello. Gonna be continuing Kingdom of the Wicked. Yeah.
Oh, I love that book.
Same. So good. I'm so excited for the sequel.
Oh my god, same, because it's going to be new adult. I'm like,
when I saw that, I was like, oh, okay.
Right, you can't write a book about demons and hot demon men and the 7 deadly sins and not have smut in it.
Yeah.
How on earth can you make that PG?
It's making me want to pick up the book. I haven't got Kingdom of the Wicked. It's making me want to pick up Kingdom of the Wicked.
The paperback has gorgeous purple sprayed edges.
Oh my god, I was like, I can't buy that. I've got the bloody Fairy Loot edition. I was like, I can't buy a paperback just because it's got purple edges.
But I want to.
But I'm not going to.
Hello to Christine and her daughter. Hello.
Meg.
I'm gonna read the Poppy War and Soulmate equation. Nice. Hang on. Hello to my mum who's sat over there. Gonna be carrying on with Flashfire today. Nice. Gonna be listening to the Key to You and Me whilst doing a colour by numbers as I'm having a day. That's it. I love colour by numbers. They're so good. Hello, reading City of Glass.
I don't know which one that is. I never know the order of them.
I think that's the third one.
Because you've got Bones, Ash, Glass.
Lost Souls.
Like longer ones, isn't it? Like Heavenly Fire.
Heavenly Fire's the last one.
No,
what's after Fallen Angels, then Lost Souls.
Then Heavenly Fire.
Yeah.
I stopped reading at book 4, I think.
Oh no. I never stopped reading and I've reread them multiple times.
I got to... Alright, I'll type in the last bit I remember because I don't want to spoil it for... Sorry, I didn't see who just said they were reading it, so...
Babs. Had to temporarily DNF the Secret History because it's so dense and I like it, but rereading tweet cute. Nice. Hey, Lisa. Oh my god, now I love Steve West. What? I did not come here for We Hunt the Flame and Steve West slander.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's all I remember. I don't know where in the story that is, but that's the last thing I remember.
Of
the third.
Is it? Also, maybe I DNF'd the fourth, like, so much.
Yeah.
How I went through. I was like 15. I don't remember how old I was. It was nearly 10 years ago. Christ.
Hello. Hope everyone has a glorious weekend. I have 3 hours left of Empire of the Vampire. I hope you're loving it. I finished it last night.
Oh my god!
Does the Forbidden Planet turn up yet, Becca?
Oh no, we some people got an email. It's going to be delayed by weeks because they received loads of damaged copies. So they're rectifying the issue. I'm glad that they found it before they sent them out, though.
Well, yeah, I think they sent out a load and then realized.
Yeah.
Someone got one and it was fine though. I think it's Paige Turner YA that I follow on.
I've seen a few okay ones because I've already seen a few of them being sold for 90 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone's trying to sell one for 160 quid on my
I saw that.
Market. I was like, it doesn't even have sprayed edges. Like, it's just blue.
I'm pretty sure the naked cover is the exact same symbol as on the Waterstones one as well.
Yeah, so
it's not a different one.
Waterstones and Forbidden Planet only have the De Leon, however you want to say it. De Leon, I don't know, it's French, whatever. Have the normal, because the other ones, Goldsborough's going to have its own one, and Illumicrate's going to have its own one as well, but those are the only ones. It's not like Once Upon a Broken Heart or Caraval, where every single one is different. It's just Illumicrate and Goldsborough that will have their own crest. Don't know what crest, but there's like
I know what one the Goldsborough one has because it shows it on the picture. It's like Chastian or something like that. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Obviously, we know nothing about the Illumicrate other than
it's white.
It's going to be different. I don't know if it's white or if it's going to be yellow because you.
No. Someone asked him. It's not the yellow one. It's not the yellow. Don't worry. Because he put up a picture of a box of the Illumicrate ones, but there was like a bit of paper on
and you
top,
could see the edges.
Around the edges, it was white. But then I know what you're on about. He had spines on his shelf of different versions, and there was a yellow one, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, no!" But someone asked him, and it's not. It's not the Illumicrate.
I wouldn't have minded gold, but yellow, no.
See, I've just been like, I love yellow as a color in general, but for some reason, Illumicrate's choices with yellow have been bad. So they're like a Deadly Education, which is like a gold mustard yellow. It's horrible. And the Dark Dawn sprayed edges were like a piss yellow. So I've been doing
what was their choices with that? I don't understand.
I like yellow. I don't know why they chose those shades of yellow. It's just strange.
Hello, Kendra. Hello, Reading Ruin by John Gwynne. Nice. Hey, how is everyone? I'm good. How are you?
I'm glad you asked, Harriet. I'm doing well.
Hello, hope all having a lovely Sunday. Oh my god, it started. The not talking properly has started already. It's a good start to the day.
8 minutes.
I'm pretty sure Jamie is reading Empire of the Vampire, which makes me happy. It's always a struggle to get used to new glasses. Yeah. Hello. Need to have a super productive day. So excited for the company. Happy to be here.
You've got
Hello. 440 pages left of Ship of Magic. Can I finish it today? Yeah, you can. This is you, Chris.
Yeah,
of course you can.
You, Chris. You are smashing through them. I'm stuck on the second one. You're on the bloody fourth. Fifth.
Fourth?
Is Ship of Magic
the
first
one? Because it's the first one of the second trilogy.
Oh, it is the first one.
I'll be trying to finish Witch Shadow and the Night Stalker. I loved Witch Shadow. I think I'm the only one who did.
You're the only person on BookTube who did, apparently.
Yeah. Hot demon men, need them to spice it up. Yes.
They will be, Charlie, don't worry. When's it out? Like November?
I think it's November, but I'm not going to get my edition in November because I'm getting the Fairy Loot one.
Same.
So we'll probably get it in like November next year. No, I'm joking. Not that bad. They're not that bad. I think they said December they're aiming for, which isn't too bad. But it'll probably be January.
If you look on their page, it's like November/December.
Yeah.
Because
but their Gods and Monsters was August/September, and it's the 12th, and they've still not shipped them yet. Well, I just want my Gods and Monsters.
XOXO was August/September, and we got it last week of August.
Yeah. It's so good. Can't wait for the Smite in the next book. I'm also getting the Fairy Loot edition for the sequel. It's going to look gorgeous. I'm so excited.
I bought the Waterstones one as well, just because I could. It has blue sprayed edges. I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll have that.
I've started One of Us Is Next yesterday evening, 75 pages in so far, and I'm enjoying it. It's not the best book ever, but it's a quick and easy read. I read One of Us Is Lying, and I have One of Us Is Next, and I've pre-ordered the third one. What is it? One of Us Is something.
I have no idea. I read the first one, though, and I gave it 3 stars. I agree, it's easy to read.
It is a really quick read.
One of Us Is Lying, and what was the other one?
Two Can Keep a Secret.
Two Can Keep a Secret.
I love that one. That was good.
I've got both of them. They're on my shelf. They've been on my shelf for like 2 years now. Will I read them? Who knows?
Probably not.
For like a quick readathon prompt, you could, but I wouldn't pick it up as like I want to read this.
I've got The Cousins as well, but I haven't read that yet.
I just unhold that because I was like, I didn't like One of Us Is Lying enough to keep that, so I gave it to a friend.
That's fair. I'm continuing Escaping Houdini. Want to finish it today. I want to read that one. That's the next one I need to read in the Stalking Jack the Ripper series. Yeah,
I only read the first one. I enjoyed it though. I gave it 4 stars. I don't know why I never continued. I think I never bought the sequel.
Yeah. I got the first one from the library and loved it, so then bought the box set of all 4. And then I read the second one earlier this year, and I think it got a 5-star. I preferred the second one. The second one was so much better.
I'm hoping Fairy Loot might double back and do them as a set, considering Kingdom of the Wicked is so popular.
They're obsessed with it as well. They're obsessed with Kerry Maniscalco. Kingdom of the Wicked on TBR. Yes. We'll be carrying on with Royal Assassin and my Brady Read pages for the Dragon Republic. On the last part. The Screaming Staircase. Is that that Lockwood and Co book? That's the middle grade monthly book for September, I think. I was going to do it, but I don't own it, and I'm trying and failing to not buy books specifically for TBRs that I don't already own.
Yeah, I've not bought a book for a while.
Sharon, hello. My mum started Chip and Magic last night.
Whoa.
Lust, greed, gluttony, all reasons for smart. Exactly. And she wanted to put that as a YA. No. Hi, Claire. Hello. Just found the channel 30 minutes ago. Thank you. I'll be reading The Box in the Woods today. Nice. Still reading Warstorm by Victoria Aveyard, hoping to finish today. 120-ish pages left. Oh my God, you're in for a treat. That series ended so well. I love it so much. Don't know if I want to read Empire the Vampire, watch Critical Role, or start writing stuff. I'm voting read Empire the Vampire. That's my vote.
See, watching Critical Role is also a good shout.
I'm going to be the third person. Start writing.
So obviously we're just not going to help whatsoever with that decision. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm reading The Burning God. Nice. Reading As the Shadow Rises by Katie Rose Paul in anticipation of the final book. Nice. Be doing some things on my to-do list, and then read The Authenticity Project. I can speak, I promise. Some highs. Strange to Dreamer audiobooks are incredible. I love them so much. I'm sorry. It wasn't the audiobook that was the reason I DNF'd, okay?
They are just objectively good.
Can't stay long as I'm going to work, but just wanted to say hi. Hello.
Hi, Lindsay.
Some highs. Hello. Just finished How to Stop Time by Matt Haig this morning, and I've started Dial A for Aunties by Jessie Satano. I can't talk today. Hello. I saw the Goldsboro for £400.
I'm not being funny. The thing is, some people do buy them just to sell them, and that annoys me. There's a difference between buying it having it as a collector's, like you are a collector, and then it appreciates in price. Like that is a normal thing. And Goldsboro even they list that as a perk of their books. Like they do like increase like at least 20% or something in price. But like some people literally just buy them just to flip them. Like that's not the point.
It's even worse when they don't even have the copy and they put it up like, oh, I've pre-ordered this, and then they list it and they've not even got the physical book. Like, don't do that.
Who is paying money for a pre-order? Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, you're going to lose your money probably.
It frustrates me because then it means that people who do actually want to buy them for retail price and can't because they sell out so quickly, then end up having to spend double, triple, quadruple the price to get the collectible book that they want. Like, I really, really, really want the Owl Crate edition of Once Upon a Broken Heart.
Oh yeah,
it's beautiful. However, I don't particularly want to give Owl Crate money at the moment.
Same.
Yeah.
And also, the shipping is the same price as the actual book.
The shipping's $19.99.
And that's not.
I'm pretty sure that's more than the book. Exactly. It's ridiculous. I'm not paying that.
Kind of like, so I'm really hoping that someone is selling it for a reasonable price.
Yeah.
Once the books come out, but I know
it might happen.
I don't know if it will because it's such a good book.
To be fair, this Poison Heart was their July box book, and that was I managed to get it for 18 quid off eBay.
Yeah.
But then that was in their box. That wasn't specifically you bought it specifically off the website. So
this one is you have to specifically buy it from the website, and it's
same as the Vespertine, because their edition of Vespertine is gorgeous. It's so much better than the UK standard edition, which is white. I don't understand.
What's the Owl Crate Vespertine? I'll look it up.
It's like the US one is like black. This one's like a very dark green, and it looks gorgeous.
That is really nice. I know that artist as well.
Yeah.
But I've bought the Fairy one, so.
Yeah, same. Don't think I'm ready for the pain that will be the end of the vampire.
Well, the pain for me is going to be waiting for the next one.
Same.
Because he announced it like 2 years ago, and it's only just come out. So I don't know.
It was originally supposed to come out in 2020, but it got pushed back because of COVID. So hopefully it won't be as long a wait for the second book.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's next autumn again, like next September, but God knows.
But the ending's so good. It did break me. Once I started crying, I just kept crying. But it was so good. So good.
No.
It was so good. Hello. Finally sorted out my thoughts about Aquawar and messaged you, Becca. I will check that in the first sprint because I'm excited.
Hello.
Hello. Reading For the Best by Vanessa Lilly. I hope you loved Aquawar, Lisa. It's so good. What book to take to World, Final Empire, or Marked? What book to take?
Take to World finale.
To work. What book to take to work?
Oh, Final Empire or Marked. I'd say Marked because if you're in work.
Oh yeah, true.
It's much easier to read a small, like, I'm assuming you mean the House of Night series. There we go, Lindsay.
There we go. It's right below.
I would say Marked because Final Empire is like, you got to sit down and read it and not be disturbed kind of thing.
Yeah. Rose so dramatic.
Oh, is this me going? Oh, I'm glad you asked.
How are you enjoying the Patreon, Rose?
Oh my God.
The Discord's so much fun already.
I'm so overwhelmed with the response because obviously I'm not small, but I'm not as big as like most people who have a Patreon. And I was expecting maybe 30 to 40 people. 30 to 40 like quid. And then like maybe 15 to 20 people just like, oh yeah, sprints and like, oh cool. And then everyone's just absolutely blown me away. It's like incredible.
I'm so happy for you. It's going to be so much fun.
Oh, it's going to be so good. Like the first proper live show, I haven't announced it yet, but because there's only 2 weekends left in September, I have to do it this weekend and next weekend. So the gaming live show is going to be this Saturday coming, and I'm so excited.
It's going to be so much fun.
Excited.
I'm excited for you. Yes! Loved Witch Shadow.
Another one.
Yes! Oh, you guys better go on all day so I can finish my book. Well, we're going to go until about 5, 6 o'clock. Probably closer to 5. I don't think she is today because she's got her secret booktube meetup thing.
Oh, yeah. God, I did this last week as well. I was like, is she doing it? And I was like, no, she has exams.
I think she's back next Sunday, though.
Yeah.
I have Kingdom of the Wicked and not started it yet. You should. It's good.
You should, Kendra.
On page 128, and it's so good. Really fast read.
It is really fast. It's really good.
Yeah, ooh, Jamie's reading Empire of Vampire.
If you like Empire, you will like Nevernight, like 100%.
Yeah.
It's definitely the same vibes.
I hate this series. It was a chance card gone wrong. Oh, what series was that?
Escaping Houdini.
Oh no. That's not good then.
Okay. Oh dear.
I'll make it
audio for Kingdom of the Wicked.
The one of us is line is the worst one.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So if they get better, that's promising. Hello, Rosie.
Hi.
I have every intention to pick up She Who Become the Sun, but might just end up buying books and watching YouTube. I mean, that sounds like a plan.
To be fair, I put up a poll on Twitter asking reading or scrapbooking, and the outcome was reading, but I'm going to scrapbook.
I said a bit of both and used the Loki gif where he says a bit of both.
We'll see.
Kendra, have to finish Bunny today or I'll never catch up my TBR. That's fair. I only bought Empire of the Vampire because I think Jay is hot. He is. He looks like Dave Grohl as well. And I DNF'd Aurora Rising and haven't read any Jay after that. I mean, to be fair, his writing style in Aurora Rising is very different because 1, it's YA, and 2, he co-writes it.
Yeah, so it's with Amy Kaufman, who I don't think is a good writer.
I've not read her series. She's got a series with, is it Megan Spooner?
Yeah.
And
it's not good. I've heard bad things. Like,
I've got the first book, but I haven't read it.
But they're like really good friends, so like I guess even if he thought she was bad, like he couldn't really back out. So you can't really say like, oh, you're not very good.
The thing is, he wrote one series with her and then decided to write another series with her, so he must think her writing's good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like biased to friends, isn't it? But do you know what's really weird is Voyager Con is on this weekend, which is the Harper Voyager imprint of HarperCollins. And Jay Kristoff was in like a talk with Peter V. Brett, who did the Demon Cycle, and he has a new one out, which is like a sequel trilogy to the Demon Cycle. Okay. But Peter V. Brett looks like he like looks like a 50-year-old man kind of thing. Like not he like obviously doesn't look horrible, but it's like he looks his age kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then he was like, "Oh yeah, me and you, Jay, like we're the same age." And I was like, "What?" They were both born in 1973, and I was like, "Pardon?"
Oh my God. I did not know that.
So different. Yeah, I was like, "Oh my God."
Jay Kristoff is so tall as well. Like even sitting down, he comes up to like here on me when I'm standing.
Yeah, I've got a photo with him when I met him 2019. He's like
so tall. Want to not buy books, but think I've brought 3 from Fairylit this month. Oopsie.
I think I've done 2. Vespertine and something else. What else did they do?
I can't remember what else they actually put out for sale this month.
I can't remember. I've bought 2.
I know it. I remember getting an email and I was like, no, I'm not bothered about that.
Gilded?
That's the one. Gilded.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Oh, have they done 3 then?
I didn't read Red Queen, so... And I heard bad things. Similar things with Caraval and Red Queen. I just heard awful things about the books, so I've just never picked them up. Let me look at my card payment to Fairy Loot UK on 7th of September. That was Vespertine. Or was it Illumicrate I bought something from then? Oh, it was Oh, wait, no, that's the monthly. Oh, I don't fucking know. I can't
remember what else they've put on sale.
No, maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm misremembering.
Maybe it was last month.
I hate myself because I've started categorizing all of my stuff in Monzo. And so now I can look at how much I've spent £213 on books this month.
Oops.
Books includes like each book subscription as well, though.
Yeah.
So like box. But
that makes it a little bit better.
That's a lot.
So you got Vespertine Gilded. They're the only two that came out in September at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm just thinking of all my Goldsboro shit that's gone out this month. To be honest.
Unless it was an adult-only book, because did that go on sale?
No, that's just a wait list that we've put our names down for. They've not actually gone on sale till next year.
The Hollow Heart was the end of last month.
Yeah, because people have started getting that now.
Mm.
Yeah, have you seen like there's no author name on it?
The top of it looks so empty. It looks like there's something missing. Yeah,
where's her name? Where's Marie Rutkowski?
The thing is, even if you look in the picture that they posted when it went on sale, the name isn't there.
But it is on this one.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Did they just forget?
I think they did, but why would no one point that out before it went on sale when they first announced what it was going to look like? I'd be like, where's the author's name on the front?
I know, maybe they need more employees to like point out stuff like that, because I feel like like they're all really good friends, like a lot of the people who work there. So maybe they're like a bit worried to say something, or like they don't notice it because they're so kind of glamoured by, oh my god, it looks amazing, that they're not like looking for stuff wrong. Like if it was me, I would notice that straight away, because I'm just
like, it looks blank here.
Yeah, I'm like a cynical bitch. I'm like, that doesn't look great.
Hello, need to finish Crescent City today and lacking motivation. Well, the book is amazing, so I hope that's motivation.
I gave the book 5-star, and I'm pretty sure it's my top book of the year, outdoing Akasuf.
It was my second favourite book of 2020.
Do you know what's annoying me about that is I bought the Waterstones edition of that, which has got red sprayed edges, and they're not doing a sprayed edge version for the sequel.
Is it not sprayed edge? Oh, damn it.
No, it's just got an
do it.
Chapter.
I'll have to spray the edges myself, because we can't have that.
Because obviously they list what's in the edition, don't they? The special edition with blah blah blah. There was no then there was no like swipe over to see sprayed. I was like,
I just like hit exclusive version, add to basket, because I was like, I'm not missing out on this.
Yeah.
I didn't bother with the signed one because I was like, no.
Yeah, because the signed one was just the regular edition, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just regular.
This is what's weird. Is like this happened to me with a Deadly Education sequel, The Last Graduate. They've got stenciled edges, right? But they've put up for sale signed edition and special edition. But the signed edition is the special edition but signed. So I just bought the special edition, thinking that would be signed and special, and the other one was just a normal hardback sign. But no, I was like, why the fuck have they done this? And the other one's sold out now, so I'm like, oh well, I'm not getting a signed edition then. Fine. Stupid.
Hopefully the edges are pretty enough though to like make it a bit better.
Yeah, well, it will look fucking miles better than the Illuminate one. So.
Escaping Houdini is my favourite in the series. I mean, circus on a ship and people get murdered. What more can you ask for? I mean, that does make me want to read that more now. Yeah, we wasn't helpful with that. We all chose different ones. I'm sorry. We'll have a few credits on Audible, so may get it. We will start the sprint very soon. I'm going to quickly go through the rest of these comments. My washing machine is kicking off at me, beeping as it's done, but I'm not moving yet. Really want the Owl Crate Scorpio Races box and have the same issue. Yeah. I do think some people get caught up in the hype and pay way over the odds. I don't think many of the books will hold their crazy values in the long term. Some will, but some will definitely fall a bit. Yeah.
It's a waiting game, isn't it?
Ooh.
Like Goldsboro is the most wanted because they have so few copies.
Yeah.
Whereas like Illumicrate, Fairy, they make like at least 3,000 because well, for monthly boxes anyway. I don't know what they do with their because they never have enough, the same amount of subscribers. Fairy Loot, so I don't know what the hell they do.
I don't know. I don't know what this is. Passionflix book list. I don't know. Almost halfway through. You nice. The crabs. I love the crabs because we love and we are crabs. Gallops. Loved Nevernight. Yes, she did. Only till 6 p.m. This is unforgivable behaviour. I'm sorry. Need to get all the Nevernight. I read These Broken Stars by Amy Kaufman and Megan Spooner and hated it. I don't think I'm a fan of her writing. Don't say that, because I've got that first book. I'm enjoying Aurora Rising. I like Aurora Rising. I need to read the sequel. See, I like the Illuminate series and was okay with Aurora Rising, but I couldn't stand Nevernight. Oh,
crazy talk.
Yeah, I love Nevernight. Hello, Ashley.
Afternoon.
Good time for specific. I'm guessing that's about Joe Christoph being really tall. It's the tour top. It has the tour dates on the back. Yeah. Like, look at their faces. It's 2 from Fairy Loot. That's it. I just keep forgetting. I also think Rose Hot. So I signed up to a Patreon. I loved Marissa Mayer's previous book, so I ordered the Gilded Fairy Loot edition. Nice. Good. I thought Gilded was a weird design choice to make it look so similar to Vespertine. Yeah, Fairy Loot do that a lot with their books, though. They do make them very similar in design, even if they're completely different.
Well, someone call them, don't they? So maybe they picked the same designer.
Yeah, possibly. Hello to my brother.
New whole family's here.
I read Red Queen and loved it. I just never went on with the rest of the series because I wanted the series to be complete, so I didn't have to wait. That's fair. I loved the whole series. I read the first 3 books, thought it was a trilogy, got really angry at the end of the 3rd book, thinking that's not an ending of a series, and then realised there was another book to come.
I started reading Red Queen, read the 1st and the 2nd. No, I didn't even finish the 2nd book, I don't think.
No, you didn't.
No, halfway through the 2nd. No, I did finish the 2nd book. It was a 3rd book that I sort of stopped halfway through and went, no, you're good. And I put down the series.
I love it. Fairy Loot edition looks so pretty. Morning. Hi, Scott. Love that they're all going to look great together on my shelf. It might be the Waterstones didn't show a sprayed edge for Crescent City 2 because the cover hasn't been revealed yet.
But it didn't say it either.
Yeah, usually
it would say.
I mean, I'm not fussed either way because I didn't get the Waterstones exclusive for the 1st book. So
I did.
I just got a normal regular hardback. So I've pre-ordered the 2nd one. I've pre-ordered the Waterstones exclusive. So if it's not sprayed, I'm okay. I don't have to spray the first edges.
That's fair.
Spray the 3rd lot of edges.
Yeah.
If it is, I'm going to have to pass my book over to Becca for her to spray the edges for me because I can't spray edges.
I mean, I don't spray them, I paint them, but same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we need a matching hardback regardless, I guess. So
yeah. Won't be able to stay too long. It's going to the cinema to see Ten
Oh, it's so good. It's such a good film.
Me and Liv are going on Thursday.
It's fucking amazing. It's literally, honestly, I wanted to rewatch it immediately after finishing watching it.
Stop it. I want to see it now. I like These Broken Stars. Okay. Yeah, my mum's sad because the Goldsboro edition of Vampire the Vampire is purple. And I couldn't get 2 copies because obviously it's 1 per person.
Yeah.
And it took me like 5.5 hours just to get my copy. The site was crashing all day. I was like, I had Goldsboro on here and my work computer on it, and I just kept refreshing the page.
Oh, are you public? Was it public sale for you?
Yeah. My friend got hers about an hour before I managed to get through and get mine.
Oh my God, I would have panicked. I would have been like, oh my God, they're all gone.
I was like, it's going to load and it's going to be sold out. But it wasn't. I was so revealed. I was so relieved when, like, not just I got the confirmation screen, but when I got the email confirmation. Yeah. That took its time.
I tried twice before publicly. I tried to get Aurora Rising and I tried to get Dark Dawn and it didn't work either time before. But now I'm subscribed, so I get early access.
Yeah, so you're fine now.
Yeah, I'm all good now.
I heard that they couldn't confirm the finish until the cover was revealed. That's fair.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Maybe I will just pre-order it anyway then.
Yeah. Hello.
I don't know why I didn't, to be honest.
If it helps, I really like These Broken Stars and I liked Nevernight but hated Deviate.
J.K.
I haven't
Stoll.
read Deviate. I've got the first 2 books. I think it's Life, Light, and Deviate, and then the third one's True Life.
I think
I've got the first 2.
Like very early in.
Maybe he just can't write YA
Sci-fi.
on
Maybe
his
he
own.
can't write sci-fi either.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I also waited, so I'm binging the Red Queen series now. That's fine.
Waterson's exclusive.
You should hear me saying it. Like, I can't talk. Oh.
See, with this now, with House of Sky and Breath, there's a signed and there's a
is it back in stock? The signed one sold out super quickly. Have they put more on?
No, it is sold out. But I'm like, is that... Yeah, so that's also the same. It says with extra chapter, but like it's confusing because they have signed, then special, then normal. So I'm like thinking the signed is not the same as the special.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't go for the signed, because I was like, I want that extra chapter. Because when I went on, both of them were still available. And I was like, but I only want one hardback. But I don't want to risk the signed edition not being with the extra chapter. And I'd much rather the extra chapter than the signed book. Because as much as I love Sarah, and she doesn't really do signings anymore, I would I prefer the extra chapter than actually a signed book. So
yeah,
exactly. Crazy. Oh well.
Shang-Chi's so good. Oh,
I'm looking forward.
That's got me hyped. I've managed to avoid all spoilers. Yeah, literally, as soon as I see anything to do with Shang-Chi, I'm like, scroll. Not happening. Not happening. I had to go to a meeting when I was refreshing Emperor of the Vampire Goldsboro, and when I got back, it was sold out. No.
Oh.
If I'd been in the office when that went on sale, I still would have done it. I genuinely would not have cared. I would have been like, look, I'm still working, but I need this book.
Yeah, same. I used to do it all the time in the office. I'd be like on my phone, like refreshing a Fairy Loot page or something to try and get a box. I think that was way back when Fairy Loot let you buy a box individually, and you didn't have to be. I'm old.
Because that's when
I remember that
to Fairy Loot during that time. Then I unsubscribed. But yeah, they were kind of like they would do their subscriptions, then any leftover boxes you could buy single purchase.
Yeah,
I think all of them used to do that, and now
none
of them can.
Used to as well. But I always used to just buy the ones I wanted. But now I just skip the ones I don't want.
Living in country Australia, we don't get 10 rings until end of September. No.
Gotta stay off the internet, Jane. You won't get spoilers.
Hey girls, thank you for doing these sprints. Bit busy at the moment, but I'll be joining later.
Becca, we are doing a sprint. 40 minutes.
We are going to do a sprint. There was a lot of comments, to be fair.
You just got to skip past them, babe. You got to be like, I'm really sorry. We got a sprint.
Okay, see you in 45 minutes.
See you later.
Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
I had lunch, so I didn't really do anything other than that. I was suddenly hungry. I still haven't finished. I've got like a bite of my sandwich left. Crisps. So.
I have 2 more bits to stick down, then I finished my page. So I'm going to stick 2 pieces down.
I made some lunch and then managed 35 pages of Black Dawn.
Oh my god, you're still on the Morganville.
Yeah, we were supposed to finish our buddy read today, but I didn't read Friday's pages because I was busy. And then I didn't read yesterday's pages because Empire of the Vampire. So I'm just going to finish it today because both my mum and sister have now finished it.
That's fair, yeah. I really want to get through more of this. I'm just like, because it's so long, it's like putting me in a slump. Because I'm like, I have so much to read that it's like getting in my head how long it is. And I'm like, oh, I should just put it down and like pick up like other shorter ones. But I'm like, no, I just need to get through it.
Have you got the audio for it?
I do, yeah. I do have it on Scribd. But I read faster than I listen.
Yeah, and you can't do more than 2 speed on Scribd, which is really annoying.
Well,
you can if you go on it on your browser. So I did that with Covette. I went onto the like actual Safari and opened it on Safari, and it let me go up to 3 speed.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah, so I had to do it on Safari, not on the actual app.
Yeah, on Android it goes to 2.53. But I don't want to jump that much.
Yeah.
Like
is 2.5 too much?
Yeah, like straight from 2. If I could work my way up, it'd be fine. But straight in at 2.5, it's like blah, 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 and I'm like, what?
Yeah, to be fair,
maybe go back a chapter and re-listen to that chapter because you've already read that chapter.
Yeah, true.
I have to admit, one of the reasons why I DNF'd to Queen of Air and Darkness was the size of it as well. It was getting in my head. The big books just don't work for me.
Yeah, well, see, usually big books do work for me, but I think also in my head, as much as like, it's not like I'm not enjoying this. I am really enjoying it, but I think I really just want to read Empire of the Vampire. So I think I might just read that instead, because then I will actually get reading done instead of like picking this up and then going on my phone for a little bit and then like if I'm feeling like bleh. So I might just pick up Empire of the Vampire and be like, whatever, let's just blast through that.
Yeah.
And then I can carry on with the rest of my TBR.
That's what I'm thinking about, possibly splurging and getting the Caraval series, because I know what's going to happen is I really want to read the Caraval series after reading Once Upon a Broken Heart.
Surely you can get it cheap in like the Works or something, or like a box set.
She wants the hardbacks.
I want the hardbacks because I know I'm going to get the hardbacks of Once Upon a Broken Heart.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need the hardback of the Caraval series so that
the
covers might not match. It's £33 on Amazon, which isn't too bad.
Just the first one, or
for 3 hardbacks.
Oh, that's really good. But if you're trying not to buy, then
I'm
it's
trying not to buy a lot of books. And I've been keeping an eye on like Depop and things and eBay, and they're around a similar price for secondhand hardbacks as the box set on Amazon. So it's kind of like
I'm surprised that Caraval's not on Scribd, to be honest, because it's so old. I say in quotations now that like it's like almost a classic YA almost at this point.
Yeah, I finished my page.
Woo.
Oh, nice. Oh, my God.
I love how you're doing that.
So
I love that.
So I finished this page. This one here.
I love the washi tape and the stickers.
Oh, that's really cool.
And then I did these 2 pages as well.
Oh, I love that.
That
is really good.
So I'm hopefully going to at least finish the continents, and I want to at least get to the people, because I want to do all the people's pages as well. There's so many people.
I've already read my book for like creating my race. So I read I picked Skymorn, and it was TBR veteran. And I already read that one this month, and I was like, why have I read that? and not like the app.
To be fair, I have finished The Novice Path because I've read 2 books out of The Novice Path.
Fair, yeah.
So I have finished it, so that's why I was kind of a little bit like, I don't really need to read at the moment because I'm actually reading my location prompt for Darkmoor. No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not. I'm reading. What am I reading?
I lie.
I'm reading Background Urban, a book set in a city or a town, which is These Violent Delights.
Do you know what's so sad is I knew what book it was by looking at the edges. I knew immediately what it was. From the hue, from the type of pink it is. I was like, that's These Violent Delights.
I've got These Violent Ends coming at the end of the year from Fairy Loot. I've got the Fairy Loot edition to match.
Oh, same.
So I kind of want to read it before the sequel comes along, because then I can dive right into the sequel. I've only read the prologue at the moment, and then I realised I wanted to read Caraval.
You've got to like forgive yourself though, don't you? Because it's like you will otherwise get into a rut and a slump. But if you force yourself to try and read something that you're not even necessarily don't want to read, it's just you want to read something else.
Yeah,
you'll fuck yourself over. So I think I'm just going to read Empire of the Vampire today. I'll probably get through quite a lot of it as well.
do it.
It's one of the reasons why I'm scrapbooking and not reading, because I'm feeling sorry for myself that I can't buy Caraval.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go through the comments so that we can get on another sprint and not spend like over half hour talking again. So there was Kylie joined, reading Elantris, just got back home, will be eating at McDonald's, then building a new desk while listening to the audiobook of Queen of Air and Darkness. James Masters is an amazing narrator.
Oh my god, is it James Masters?
He narrates Lord of Shadows and Queen of Air and Darkness. He does not narrate
as in
Midnight though.
What?
And when he's speaking as Kieran, he sounds like Spike.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yay, Sprints.
Sorry, you carry on.
Morning, I'm going to make coffee and then crack open fried green tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe by Fanny Flagg. But first, coffee. Coffee. Oh no, Jess dropped her Coke on the floor.
Oh no. Well, I bought Chain of Gold was the one I bought.
I quite like the narrator for Chain of Gold.
Yeah, I listened to the sample and I quite liked it. So
yeah. Also back from shopping, picked up Black Sun on your recommendation, Ro. Also picked up this one.
Oh my god, it's such a good book. Like I know everyone was saying it was good, but like when it came out last year, but oh my god, it's one of the best like epic fantasies I've read ever. It didn't feel like
sound amazing.
Pages. It felt like it was so quick, but it was so good. Like the way it's set out is like it's every chapter is leading up to this event called the Convergence, and each chapter it can follow different people. It could be like 2 same ones in a row though, but at the beginning it'll say like however many days till Convergence, or like 10 years before Convergence, and it's like really builds up this thing in your head and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck's gonna happen? And then it's amazing. It's so good.
Really good. I like books that do that. You're right there, Liv.
There's a fly, okay? There's a fly, and it's really bugging me. It's a very loud, buzzy fly as well.
Oh,
it's not really small. It's like a buzzy, loud
blue bottle
fly.
Ugh.
They're the worst.
I hate all bugs.
Hang on. Oh, stay there. It's on the window. It's gonna open the window.
Also picked up This One Sky Day by Leon Ross, which I know nothing about, but has anyone heard of this? The cover is stunning. I have not heard of that one. But Jane also picked it up. Tori had to go. I'm going to guess already gone because that was a while back, but thank you anyway for joining. Just popping in to say hi, just on my way back from town, and I'll be ready to read. Just refilled my free little library. I'm going to read a bit of Dark Shadow Magic now. Yes.
Nice.
Tony's carrying on with Crush. Yeah.
Love that series.
Well, nice. The book really sounded intriguing and magical realism,
Oh, I like
yeah, that one. Can't say it. Managed to get 2 of the desk drawers built. Nice. Did not read Done Lunch.
Same.
82 pages. Decided to watch Critical Role because I realised I needed to clean, so I could have it on in the background while I did that. Only 37 hours to catch up on campaign 2.
Girl, bruh, I'm like 200 episodes behind.
Oh my god.
So that's like 1,000 hours. 800 hours. 800 hours.
138 pages of Witch Shadow. How?
In 45 minutes. Bloody
That is
hell.
impressive.
That's incredible.
40 pages.
Nice.
53 pages of Screaming Staircase. Very Ghostbusters feel to it. Nice.
My
It jumped. 36 pages of The Poppy War. 25 pages. Don't know if I'm ready for how this book's going to emotionally destroy me.
I read
4 chapters.
Faster.
4 pages of Vampire the Vampire. Dior may be my favourite character. Gabe is growing on me. I would die for Gabe. Not to be dramatic.
Right, Gabriel. Yeah. I haven't really met anyone else yet. I'm only 100 pages in. I've met the girl.
Astrid.
Yeah, Astrid. Astrid.
I love Astrid.
I think she's awesome. And obviously just the other vampire. Well, other vampire who's obviously the vampire that he's talking to about. That's the only 3 main. Well, other than like the guys in charge at the monastery. It's not really a monastery.
Yeah.
But,
18 pages and some work stuff. 45 pages. Nice. Had some lunch and read some mooncakes. 55 pages, nearly at halfway point for Royal Assassin. Nice.
Gosh, you're ahead of me.
Ordered books and watched YouTube videos. Going to shower and read in the next sprint. Plan.
I stand this behaviour, Meg.
Read over 50 pages of Learning God. I'm almost at part 3, which I think is the final part.
Ooh.
50 pages. Yay for new books. So bored of my current read, but I'm at 63% of the way through, so I feel like I'm too invested. Yeah, that's fair.
Death Before DNF. That's what I say.
Yeah. I felt the same way about Royal Assassin. I switched to the audiobook because it was so slow. Listened to chapters. Been using the sprint to go through some of the errors I made on my practice exam. I have an exam on Tuesday and I'm stressing about it. I suck at math. Good luck for Tuesday. I hope.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be fine. I have also been like, it's because it's multiple choice. I'm just like picking. I'm like, oh, I got 4 wrong and I got 8 right. Nice in green and red. But then it just makes me think of Christmas.
Oh yes,
I can't wait for Christmas.
Same.
I can't wait for my birthday. My birthday's in like 3 weeks. I'm so excited.
Oh, so close. 31 pages of Akasuf. Loving it, but ready to finish it now. Only 100 pages left. I love Akasuf. Second favourite book of the year this year.
I haven't read it yet. I just haven't bought it.
I didn't know when one of my physical copies was going to arrive, so I just bought the audiobook the morning it came out and listened to it that day.
Fair. I hated Nesta so much in the original trilogy that I was like,
Same.
I'm just going to see what people say about it.
This
and apparently it did.
Her.
Huh?
I love her now. It changed my mind about her.
A lot of people have said so. I will eventually pick it up, but.
Are you after the hardback or the paperback?
Huh?
Who?
Right, were you after the hardback or the paperback?
I think the hardback's still around. It's on Amazon.
Yeah.
Only reason why is I've got one that I'm going to give to the charity shop if you want it.
Oh.
Yeah, someone ended up with too many copies.
I ended up with too many copies because I've got the Waterstones, the Tour edition, and then I ended up also.
You got the
Illumicrate one, which is the standard edition. So if you want that.
Oh yeah, please. If you don't mind. We'll pay for postage.
It's fine.
Listen to 45 minutes. Listen to 45 minutes of the song Rising at 2 speed. I love the audio, like the narrator for the Bone Season series. Love it.
Oh yeah, the Irish accent she does is so good. Or is that her real voice? I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know. I want those Assassins editions. They are gorgeous.
They are amazing.
Yeah, just read what you're in the mood for.
Put them on screen.
Which, if Empire of the Vampire is what you're in the mood for, I say read it.
Yeah, I think I will, to be honest, because I'll read it faster if I'm wanting to read it as well.
Yeah. The end of Royal Assassin is insane. How can you listen to an audiobook at such speed? If I listen more than 1.5, I zoom out. I've never been able to really listen to anything on less than 1.5, and I've gradually, like, my brain cannot, it can't keep up with it if it's too slow. I have to listen to it fast now, otherwise I don't take it in.
You build up like a tolerance.
Yeah.
I can't listen to audiobooks just listening to audiobooks. I have to either be reading the book or I have to be doing something. But if I'm doing something, I have to read it on one speed because I can't do things at once.
Yeah.
So reading on anything faster than one, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to rewind because I have no idea what's going on.
Love big books. Almost all my favourites are big books. We love a big book. I listen to them 3.5 whilst reading along. Yeah, same. I have it on 3.5 if I have the book in front of me as well, because I read really fast.
I know, but how do you even listen to it? That's crazy to me.
To be fair, I do the same. Although I can't listen to it faster than one when I'm doing something, if I'm reading, I have to read it on like 3 speed because I read a lot faster than I listen.
Same.
2.5 if I'm doing something else, or 3 if they don't have the 3.5 option. Yeah, it's usually between 2 and 2.5 if I'm not reading along with it. It depends on the narrator, but it's never less than 2. 42 pages of Kingdom of the Wicked. I think that was to that edition. I think I'm going to see what I read each month and create a character with whatever books I read in the month, and then in April pick my favourite from the different months. That's a good idea. I like that. Hope you enjoyed these Violent Delights. I absolutely loved it. Pris is the opposite. Pris DNF.
Lovely.
This is not acceptable. James Masters is the whole reason I bought those audios.
Probably will be for me when I eventually get around to reading them.
I just had dinner, now I'm cooking. I'm going cooking for tomorrow.
93
pages of Witch Shadow left.
Ooh.
I mean, you'll get that if you read 138 in one sprint. You'll get that finished in the next sprint, 100%. Which we will start soon. I am keeping an eye on the time. I'm reading Dresden Files, also narrated by James Masters. Ooh. Rosie, I finished it last night. It's a 5-star. 5-star. I wish I could read the first chapter before buying a second copy that would arrive sooner than a Luma Crates one. 8 Lunch and read 15 pages. We'll focus in the next one. It's on Scribd. What's on Scribd? Is Empire of the Vampire on Scribd? Is it Empire of the Vampire? I don't know. I'm just
that new of a book would be on Scribd. Do they mean Royal Assassin?
Maybe.
Yeah, I listened to it on Scribd.
I managed to catch up on campaign 1 of like 185 hours in 2 months.
Oh no, EOTD is on Scribd.
Oh, is it?
Apparently.
Oh.
That's crazy to me.
I don't want to do that anymore because so many books. Yeah. Good morning. Finished Mapping the Interior by Stephen Graham Jones last night, so I'll need to pick another book for today. Do you know what you're reading? Do you need to give us options to help you pick? They're in Manchester, and even her Manchester accent is amazing. Mood read. Yeah, if it's less than 2, my mind wanders, and I'm doing diamond painting. Where is that Robin Hobb edition from, Ro?
You can get it anywhere, like Amazon, Book Depository, Blackwell's, Broken Binding. If you want to go for an indie, pretty much anywhere you can get them. They're like not specific to any place.
At least that's something. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not really an exclusive. It's just a 25th anniversary edition.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I was in Waterstones yesterday and was tempted to pick up Priory of the Orange Tree, but I might try the Bone Season series first to see if I like her writing style, as Priory is huge. I think the Bone Season's a lot easier to read because it's kind of set in our world just in the future, whereas Priory is a lot more high fantasy than Bone Season.
I'm struggling with the Bone Season though, not gonna lie.
Oh, I love it.
I don't know why, like, because like she goes somewhere, but then like there's this whole hierarchy that's not really explained before she gets put into being part of the hierarchy. It's like, oh, you're a pink now, and it's like, what the fuck is a pink? I was just like, what the fuck? So I've DNF'd it for now, like it's hibernating.
Yeah,
but I do really like the narrator, so I think it's just like I need to be in the mood for that kind of story when
I really hope she's not going to take ages to bring out the 5th book, because the ending of the 4th book, I was like,
oh no, really?
I was like, how have people waited this long for the 4th book, and now you're going to probably do it again for the 5th?
Isn't
like, I can't do that.
I swear there's planned like 8 or 9.
I think it's 7 books.
Oh yeah, 7.
I think.
7 sounds.
I think it's because it's like 7 dials, so there's like 7 books. I'm pretty sure I saw someone say that once. Oh, Brit's wow was because of Liv's bullet journal.
Nice.
It is very wow. I think using text-to-speech on my Kindle has made me able to listen to audiobooks at a really fast speed now. Yeah, nice. That's fair. Yeah, Empire of the Vampires on Scribd. Sorry, yesterday.
Yeah, mine says it's available on the 5th of October. So I think that's like personal to everyone.
Do it, Tony. Do it.
Use my link. You get 2 months free, everyone.
Yeah. Audiobook is apparently brilliant. It gets better for sure.
Yeah, I have heard, because it's a lot of people's favourite as well. Yeah, go on. Sure.
Let's do the next sprint at an hour for you, Pris. We'll do it just for you.
Yeah.
6 now, people. We're so childish. I read nothing in the sprint, but did walk my dog and got ready for going out. At least that was productive. Yeah,
very
productive. My dog was literally barking at you on the TV earlier, so I had to change it. I need to finish 5 books. Oh,
Heather, man.
3 in London, 1 leading into Paris, and then Paris for 3, I think. Oh, I hope the rest are going to be set in Paris. I really enjoyed that. Because The Mask of Fallen is set in Paris.
What? Oh my god. Do you know, like, what? Like, hearing all this stuff about it, like, having only read, like, the first half of the first book, I'm like, what the fuck is this series?
I had no idea what they were talking about. I thought, oh, traveling to London and Paris.
Season.
Nice.
Yeah, same. I was like...
I think I might start The Divines by Ellie Eaton, which goes back and forth between a boarding school in the 90s and present day. Oh, nice. That sounds good.
Fairyly were doing an edition of those, aren't they?
That's the Diviners.
Diviners, right.
Yeah.
By Lily Bray.
Pris is happy.
I think they're ugly as fuck, though.
Yeah, I liked them at first, but then I properly looked at the picture of all 4 individually. I was like, nah, I'm glad I'm not interested in that series.
I do kind of get the art style they were going for, though, because it's set in like the 90s or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like Art Deco, it's meant to be, but I don't like the look of them at all.
Me and my mum have obviously already been limited on Scribd. We've listened to too much. Oops. Our sprint is nice. Right. Yeah. I will change the
I'm going to try and find the hardback of Akasif for you, Rose. I can't remember where I put it.
Mood.
Let's try and do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit in my library, I think, actually, and read Empire.
Sounds like a plan. All right. See ya in an hour.
See you in an hour.
Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
52 pages.
Nice. I managed 90 pages.
Christ.
These are so easy to read. I think I've got less than 100 pages. Yeah, I've got like 80 pages left. So
you'll do that next sprint then.
Yeah. How's your scrapbooking going?
So I did one more page, but I realised that I hadn't eaten. So I ate and watched an episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender because I can. But I've only got one more location left to do, and then I can move on to the people.
Nice. There was a confused about all the love for the diviners.
Everyone was like, well, the thing is like some people just celebrate whatever they put out, which is fine, like whatever, but I'm just a fussy bitch. So
same for me though. Ashley has gone to watch Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings. I'm so jealous.
Thursday, only 4 days.
I know, only 4 days. Diviners by Liver Gray is glorious, but almost every book has a different cover. Oh my god, no, that.
Yeah, I think that's why they've done it more than anything.
Yeah. I've only read the first book, but it was the audiobook, and it's not a great audiobook.
It's one of those ones that I know I'm never going to read.
Yeah, it doesn't interest me.
Yeah.
Gonna help my mum with her new phone, BRB, and then never mind, that got vetoed by my dad and sister who were watching the F1. Oh, Jess finished the desk, but lost a screw, so I hope it's not important.
Oh, I'm sure
Knowing my ADHD brain, I've probably put it in the most obscure place, only to be found months later. Is it in any of the drawers? Because I've done that. I have accidentally put it in a drawer, shut the drawer, and then be like, where is this screw? And it's in the drawer. Let's check the drawer. Hello. 55 pages, got kind of distracted, but I'm happy I read a decent chunk of Empire. 55 pages is a good amount in an hour.
Yeah, I got 52, and I was doing something in the beginning as well, so.
Yeah. 102 pages, nice.
Usually 74 pages. After, but.
Yeah. But more importantly, how did Pris do?
Yes.
I don't know if she's commented yet.
Pris do?
My mum finished The Wicked King. She did not tell me that she'd finished The Wicked King. Rude.
That's the best series.
I think it is as well. As much as I love The Queen of Nothing, but I just think Wicked King just had that special spark that Queen of Nothing sort of. I think it was bittersweet ending, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hands are cramping, so I guess I'm not doing any more diamond painting. I hate it when that happens. Edited my May. Yes, May. Book haul. It is September, Lisa. Better late than never. Better late than never. I don't know how. I just joined. I'm starting to read People We Meet on Vacation. Nice. Joined late, but I read 33 pages of Amari. I love that book.
Nice. That's a great middle road.
Did housework, then read 26 pages of Soulmate Equation. Got showered and read 37 pages of She Who Become the Sun. Nice. Oh, Liv found it.
She's not looking at the moment.
Sorry. I'm on my Discord. I'm being active on my Discord, guys. I haven't started. Actually, my laptop is literally resting on She Who Became the Sun.
I don't think I can add anything else to my my mum's reading Pumpkinheads next. I don't think I can fit anything else on my September TBR, so that's going to have to go on my October TBR.
That's why I gave 2 months.
Yeah, smart.
My October TBR is going to be about 5, 10, 15, 20, 4, 8, 32, 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 48, 50 books. I'm doing the Magical Hopathon.
Oh, nice.
And she's got all of the different prompts. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a dice to see which attraction I do and which...
Oh, that's a good idea.
So, you know, I'll start and I'll roll the dice and I'll pick which part that I start with. But it means I have to find a book for 50 odd prompts. Which could... I mean, I've got over 50 books in my TBR. I'm not worried about that, but it's finding specific books to fit the prompt.
I feel like the most important thing is actually reading them.
Well, to be fair, I'm not going to read 50 books. I probably will only do about 5 rolls, to be completely honest with you, in October.
I'm reading like exclusively spooky books in October. Or spooky,
I'm
like
trying to. I'm trying to.
I'm not a fan of spooky season. Don't come for me.
It's not even really well.
Christmas. You see my earrings? They're little ghosts with hats on.
Oh my god, I love it. Christmas is my favorite like holiday.
Same. I have so many different pairs of Christmas earrings and tops and jumpers and dresses.
But like October's my birthday month, and like autumn in general is my favorite time of year. So like Halloween and spookiness, and just like it's more like a vibe rather than like actually scary or like I don't know, because I've got quite a few different ones, but they're not horror. They just have like
spooky
or
creepy.
Yeah,
I'm more of a spring pastel. Give me sparkles.
Okay.
So spooky season just isn't for me.
That's
my favorite season is spring. Like it is flowers and sparkles and.
You would think spring would be my favorite because that's when my birthday is, but no.
No.
32 pages and got distracted by the kitten doing kitten things. I mean, I would get distracted by a kitten too.
I mean, my cat is now outside. He's finally ventured outside again, which is woohoo. But it means
also sad because we don't get Charlie content.
You don't get Charlie content anymore.
Disappointing.
He's outside. He's enjoying the sun.
Oh. 22 pages, 58 pages of the Divines, 60 pages, over halfway through now. Need to sign off. Enjoy the rest of the sprints. Thank you for joining, Claire.
Thanks, Claire. Hope you had a good time.
I'm ready to make a brew and grab a snack in the next sprint. Nice. Watched an episode of Charmed. Oh wow, I love that show. And made some late lunch.
Is that the remake? Is that the new version?
Oh yeah, that's the point. If it's the
old Charmed.
If it's the remake, I don't care. I refuse to watch it. No. Like no. That was a show that did not need a remake ever. So no.
Yeah.
No.
64 pages. Avatar: The Last Airbender is the best.
It is. It's like my 6th time of rewatching like the seasons. I'm on season 2 at the moment. Middle of season 2.
Had lunch and read 24 pages. Got distracted by BookTube. Finished A Line in the Dark and read 56 pages of Tragedy of Dane Riley. Have less than 100 pages of Forstall. Yes. I've been putting my phone away during sprints and it's helped me focus so much better. Yesterday to get through Empire the Vampire because I kept getting distracted by the Discord chat row.
Sorry.
It was because I had the Forest app on my phone. So I was like, I know I won't come off of that because I don't want dead trees.
Yeah.
But then I forgot. I have the Discord app on my iPad. So it just kept pinging up on that. So I had to put my iPad on airplane mode so I wouldn't touch it.
I love that. I want you all to know that my own Discord is the only Discord that I don't have muted. So it's fine.
Joined mid-sprint and read about 50 pages of All the Bright Places. That book ripped my heart out so much. Also, the idea of having a matching set for the Diviners is a big a lot of people are going to want that, which is fair if you like the series.
I think also I'm like really... I feel like I don't want to spend money on something now if it's just a block sprayed edge. Like I'm getting to be so bougie that I'm like, where's the stencil?
I don't mind the block sprayed edges if they're sparkly. Like I've seen a lot of sparkly sprayed edges. I'm like, yes.
Like the Serpent and Dove. is like a sparkly gold, and then the
I haven't
blood
got
and
the
honey is like
Fairy
sparkly
Loot
grey.
editions. I was too
sorry.
late for the Fairy Loot editions, so don't
Sorry.
say that to me.
I forgot. I feel bad now.
I remember I bought, like, I used my Fairy Loot early edition. You know when the second one came out, and I had an add-on for Serpent and Dove. Yeah. I just tweeted, like, does anyone want me to buy it for them? And I bought it for like a random person in America because she messaged me on Twitter, and I was like, there you go. She never like messaged me to say it arrived, so I'm just assuming that it arrived fine. This was like last year.
Yeah, I'd hope if it didn't arrive, she would have messaged you though.
Yeah, because she sent me the money and everything, so I was like
43 pages of Akasuf done. Almost fell asleep there for a sec. 30 minutes is a pinch too long for me. Yeah, it can be a bit longer. 45 I think is a good amount.
Yeah, it's a good middle.
But we did it for Pris. Yeah,
we did it for Pris. Pris will push it, so she'll be like, yeah, 3-hour sprint, guys.
Yeah. Don't know how many pages I've read, but it was 5 chapters. I don't spoil anything, but don't trust Jay with animals.
Oh, I hate it. I hate anything to do with animals dying. Oh, fucking... Well, I don't know why I just started Robin Hobb, because that's a whole thing throughout the whole series, apparently. So...
Oh, no. 68 pages. Oh no. But still 68 pages. Not in the drawer. It'll be fine. Oh, I hope you find it.
You'll be fine.
105 pages. Only 77 left of the book now. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
What diamond painting are you working on, Kendra? After I finish this book, I'm going to keep working on mine. Hello. Welcome. I'm doing one for a woman up the street for her great-grandson. Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
There would be some overlap, though, I guess, Liv.
About what?
I am that far behind, I cannot remember. Britt, remind us, please.
Yeah.
October, I'm going out on all the spooky bits.
Hopathon.
There we go.
No,
there is some overlap. She's repeated some prompts, I think.
Yes, I think some of them are like under 300. But what I want to do is I want to have a different book for each prompt.
She wants to be extra.
I want to be extra because if I was to roll that first prompt and then roll that prompt again when I get to that part, I'm gonna have to try and find a different book. So I'm gonna need to find books for each prompt.
That's fair. October, I'm going out on all the spooky bits for Spoopathon. What's everyone's team that they're joining for Spoopathon? Is it Ghostbusters? I'm on Ghostbusters.
If not, leave the chat right now.
Christmas is my season. I love it so much. I feel like I do get a lot more hyped about Christmas because that's more of a whole thing for everyone, whereas not everyone really gets into Halloween, but I still love it. Same row, mine's 16th.
Mine is the 6th of October.
Hate Christmas, think I'm a bar humbug. It's Halloween. October's Tony's. Tony's is the 20th of October.
Oh, nice.
Autumn also has my birthday in it, and I just love jumpers and boots and hot chocolate. Oh, and at Christmas when you have mulled wine and mulled cider. Oh, yes. Charlotte's is October 11th. We've got lots of Octobers. So's is October as well. So like spooky season for that.
Oh,
but December and Christmas is my fave.
I remember seeing you say that, Soph.
Oh, my birthday's 2 days before Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that does kind of suck. Oh, I'm doing an exam on your birthday this year then, Kendra. Woohoo.
That's so close to Christmas.
It's because, right, you can choose when to book it, and we do the study for it, like, the week before Christmas. But you can either do it then, you know, just before Christmas or in the new year, and I don't want to study over Christmas. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it before Christmas.
That's fair. And then you've got all of Christmas to just enjoy yourself.
Exactly.
I think I hate how long Christmas lasts, and also that there's an assumption that you'll see family, but working in retail means that's impossible. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. I mean, I'm not seeing family because I'm lazy. I can't.
My family come to me.
See, I live at home with my parents still, so I see my family all the time anyway.
Same.
Yeah, so it's not like a thing.
It's not really a thing. And when I used to work in retail, I used to work for Aldi, and they have Boxing Day and New Year's Day off anyway. Like they're closed.
Which is how it should be.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
So and Christmas Day, obviously, we were closed anyway. So I kind of had to work between Christmas and New Year, but we had a rule that if someone worked Christmas Eve, they didn't work New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
So you got one of those off. So it was it wasn't as bad, but I do feel more Christmassy now working in an office.
Yeah.
Because our office is closed between Christmas and New Year, so we get a whole week of Christmas. And
I work in shipping and logistics. Christmas. It doesn't shut ever. Yeah. Like we get Christmas Day we get bank holidays off, but me and my colleague take it in turns. So she had last year off. I've got this year, so I'm working Christmas Eve, but we always get half days on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve anyway. But then because obviously the bank holiday is the Monday and Tuesday, I've booked the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. So I've only had to take 3 days off and I get a whole week, which is brilliant. But it's fine. Lauren is not watching the reboot of Charmed.
It's all good. Don't
the original was perfect and shouldn't have been touched. Yes.
This is why I'm really scared for... I have not read the Kyoshi books or the comics, and I need to. I've got Avatar, the Search, the Omnibus on my wish list of comics, and I really need it. But they're remaking a live action of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I'm like, after the trauma that was the live action movie of Avatar: The Last Airbender, I am like, oh no.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I want to read all the comics, but there's so many comics that I need to catch up on with Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's kind of like, ugh.
Don't care about the trees on the forest app, so it's still be on my phone. You can actually set it so that it doesn't it doesn't actually kill the trees if you come out of the app. But then for me, what's the point? The whole point of it is that
you're growing a tree.
Yeah. Oh, hate the sparkly edges. They get everywhere. I find with the Fairy Loot ones, it doesn't come off. Like the glitter doesn't come off for mine. But I know other ones, like that aren't Fairy Loot, it has. So, yeah, if it's going to come off, then I hate it. On the forest app, I have to have proper trees. Can't kill them. I'm just so bad on my phone. Yeah. We are not going to do a 3-hour sprint press.
No.
Overlap with the mat. Yeah. Be extra, Liv.
Yeah.
Live your extra life, as Brad Mondo would say. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters. If you need a great spooky read, I recently read The Devil Makes 3. Yeah, that was
William McRae August.
That's the one. Thank you.
I knew that was what you meant.
It's a really nice edition. Hello. Hi, just popping in to say hi. Night shift tonight, so I won't be able to hang around for long. I hope the shift is okay. I'm on shenanigans.
This is just me.
Obviously, I'm on Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
My friend gets married on bonfire night, so we're doing a horror hen do on Halloween. Oh my god, that is going to be amazing. I love that. Also taking part in Spoopathon, already planned in TBR.
Same.
What team? Right. What team? Mine's in October.
What
January
team?
15th. Wildcats. I'm shenanigans too. I can admit it now. Someone else has. 20th of December for me. So close to Christmas that people don't give me. Oh yeah, no. I said this the other day. Because my brother and one of my nephews and one of my best friends, their birthdays are the 19th, 20th and 21st of December. They get separate presents and not less either. They get the same amount as if their birthday was in July or something. Yeah. Like I'm not going to do that. I'm not one of those people. Next sprint, 10:05. We have gone past the 5-minute mark. So I'll quickly go through these comments and then we'll do another sprint. Mine's 23rd and my mum always keeps it separate. Yeah, that's good. My mum's a winter baby born in January. Autumn's her favourite season, though. It's the best season. Hello, Lauren. Try getting your birthday off when it's 23rd December. Yeah, I can imagine. I work in security and haven't had a Christmas off in 6 years. Sorry, drunk uncle, can't go to Christmas dinner at yours. I'm working. Oh, we don't talk about the remake. Yeah. The fairy ones do come off for me. Oh, that's a shame. And then just press. I know my serpent and I can't remember what other ones are glittery, but I know my serpent and dove and blood and honey.
Master of One was glittery.
Oh, I didn't read that. I got rid of it.
What was that?
She skipped it.
Yeah, I skipped it. Did you say you got rid of it?
Yeah, after Liv DNF'd it. And then I kept seeing other people DNF it for the same reason. And I was like, I'm not going to enjoy this. So I just got rid of it and didn't bother.
I always say this. I have a sixth sense when it comes to these things. I know when it's going to be bad. I just know.
My daughter's birthday is 24th December. Extra spoil, as otherwise it sucks for them. Yeah. Okay. Let's change it to 45 minutes again. Because an hour was a little bit long for some people. And I'll see you then.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
2 stickers left to do, and then I've done 3 pages in a second.
Nice.
2 more stickers. I was on 169. Oh, not very much, to be fair. I got like 22, but I think I got distracted by my phone at the beginning, and then I was talking to George for a bit. So it's going well, though. I'm nearly at page 200, so
yay!
I'm happy with that. I'd like to get to like halfway by this evening, and I think that, to be honest, I've got some more studying to do, which isn't bad. I said this to Becca and Liv before we came live, but like I'm doing multiple choice stuff, so it's not too bad right now.
Yeah. I finished.
Oh yeah. Which one is that? The 12th? Last one, or?
It's the 12th one, so we got 3 more to go. The 11th and 12th are the 2 that I don't really like. They still got 3 stars because Rachel Kane's writing is just so good.
Yeah.
But I don't like the plot of those 2 at all.
I swear didn't she pass away recently?
Yeah, I think it was late last year.
I was following her on Twitter when she was going through all her cancer treatment and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, she was such a trooper. Like
she was.
She was amazing. I do really want to reread Morganville. Yeah, she was still writing.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some books that are written that haven't been released yet. I don't know if they will decide to release them or not, but she was writing up until the end.
And we'll help edit them or something.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Nice.
Hold it closer. Hold it closer.
That was the final location.
I love that washi tape. It's so nice.
It is cool.
I used a whole roll in this book.
Oh my god.
And then this is the sort of like spacer page.
I love that.
The foiling on the stickers is so nice.
And then that is the people page before I go into people.
People. Love it. Absolutely love it.
I'm going to start using different washi tape and bits and pieces when I start doing like the novice path and character building and things like that, just because to differentiate between the 2.
Britt, with this doesn't count because I still like the book for August Loom Crate. It's the items that were bad, not the book.
So I loved the August items.
I quite liked them. I use like certain things from it. I do use them, so I suppose it will come in handy for me. I
have this, which is from Little Inklings Design. If anyone knows her, she's from Canada, and this is a book journal. So you have books to read, new releases, but it also doubles up as a diary. So you've got like the whole month and like actual days of things. I'm trying to do more stickery stuff. But like this is 10 times better than the journal they put in. As nice as that journal is, and it is good.
I suppose it's all right for someone maybe like Liv who just wants something little like that. But
exactly. But I am a busy bitch, and I need like a full planner.
See, I just bought this planner from the range, and it's got each month has got like a month, and then you have the week to views.
Yeah.
And I use them like that, and then at the back of each month, if I could get to it, it's got I never use these pages, but there's like notes and like things to remember.
See, that's basically the same as this, except this has TBR page,
specific book things,
and then like book haul and reading wrap up per month.
That's the sort of thing I'd like, because for my actual reading journal, I just have like a little bullet journal that my friend got me, and
I'm so uncreative. Like I could not create.
I just literally that's what I do. Hauled and books read.
So this is my current reading journal. It's the LitJoy one.
Oh, okay.
And I quite like it because it's got at the front. It's got like reading goals.
Oh yeah, same. Look, goals.
And then I don't utilize this. I think this is too in depth for what I need, because it does sort of. It goes into like reading recommendations. It's got this page, which is quite nice to fill in.
Oh yeah, look. Wait. Hey.
But then this one is more of like book review, so you get like 2 spread for a full book review, and it kind of goes into a lot of detail. And at the beginning,
I love that. I'm just like, yes, no.
In the beginning, I was really writing, and then I sort of like that. I was like writing full on pages, and now if I show you the most recent one,
like 2 words, was good.
I didn't even like with my rereads. I don't even bother filling in the information because I'm like, it's a reread.
I get you. Honestly, though, I check out Little Inkling's design, even if you can't afford anything she does, because I buy the journal every year. She's just actually revealed the new cover for the new one, and it's basically similar to this, but it's like black and white. Oh, it's so beautiful. And she also has a version where it can, if I show you like the week to view, instead of it being horizontal, she's got them vertical.
Oh.
But the way she fills it in, it's like on her story highlights, you can find it really easily. She's so good at filling it in. It just makes you think, oh, I can do that, even though I can't. It's just so good.
Why I'm quite looking forward to using the Illumicrate one is because very basic book information is what I hold in my reading journals. But I do have a daily planner coming in from Papier.
Oh yeah.
Which I've got coming in hopefully end of this month. I'm on Vodafone and we get discounts of things, and there was a discount off of Papier, and I was like, I'm ordering a book.
Nice.
I don't know what book it is.
Hey, if you can get a discount, do it.
Yeah.
I know.
Christ. So I was like, I'll order that. So that should be coming soon. So I'm hoping to use the Illumicrate one and the planner together.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I might look into the one you've got, Ro.
Honestly, this is my second one. I got it last year as well. 2020. And it has like quarterly check-in as well.
Ooh, that'd be handy for things like the mid-year freakout tag as well.
Exactly.
Because you've got the notes from the quarters.
It's like currently loving, social media stats, reading goal progress, reading stats, like normal goal progress, memorable moments, books I need to read in the next quarter. It's just incredible. And the pre-order will go up in November. I'm literally a Little Inkling stan. I'm not sponsored, I promise. The pre-order goes up in November. The shipping is a bit much because it's from Canada, but for me, like this is
worth it.
Journal I've ever used, so it's worth it. And she has really good stickers. So at the beginning of this one, she only did this year. She gave us a page of stickers. But she has ones that are so good as well, like just like currently reading, started, and you can write, nicely, like, Ember in the Ashes and finished, little audiobook stickers. Oh, it's just so good. I'm going to order a million stickers when I order the next one. She's so great.
I did see this comment come through. I'm a deity as well.
Yes, you are both literal gods. So do with that information what you will.
Because I looked at my phone and I saw that it said Lisa has joined.
Yeah.
And then I saw her comment. I looked up and saw her comment. I was like, yay! Just finished Rich and loved it. Yes. Read 77 pages, which means I finished You. Gonna get some food now, and then I'll be reading 5 Feet Apart. Wow, that is gonna be a heartbreaking one. I've only seen the trailer for the film, and I know it's gonna be a heartbreaking one. 39 pages of Akasuf, only 18 left.
Why are you here, Kristen? Why aren't you reading it right now?
Mute and carry on reading. Joined around the 40-minute mark, managed to read 36 pages of Ink by Alice Broadway. Oh my God, I never see anyone reading this book. I loved that trilogy. It is not for everyone, but I read the books are gorgeous.
Oh yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
The coppery cover.
Yeah,
and I think I unfolded it Like
a few people
4 years ago. Like I didn't read it, but I think I sold it.
But I really enjoyed that trilogy, and Alice Broadway is so lovely, so lovely. 85 pages. Killed slugs for dinner. I read 121 pages of Pumpkinheads. Started Counting Down with You by Tashi. I am not going to pronounce that.
Buyam, probably. Buyam.
I read 60 pages, starting to really fly through Flashfire now. Nice.
I imagine they're quite quick reads.
60 pages left. 100 to go.
You got this, Charlotte.
Joined at 15 minutes left to go. Was on the phone to my granny. Read 8% of a book on Kindle. It's a thriller, so I'm not expecting it to take too long. Yeah,
it definitely won't.
23 pages that time.
Nice.
50 pages of The Poppy War.
That's a lot.
Still listening to The Song Rising. Got through 36 pages of A Little Vengeance.
I read this so badly.
You can't get it anywhere. I don't like
on back order though. Like apparently it's just. I think the shortages are starting like already.
Yeah. I knew I should have pre-ordered it. I know,
right? I was like, ugh.
I was like, no, it's fine. I'll wait till it comes out because I hate pre-ordering off Amazon and stuff.
I'm just gonna wait for Black. It'll come up on Blackwell, surely.
It is definitely a lesson. I'll give it that.
Is it
perfect name?
Repository?
Nope, it is sold out everywhere. Literally,
Yeah.
I have looked on every single site, everywhere. Not there. Yes, 5 stars for Rich Shadow. I'm glad.
It's giving me more confidence because so many people hated it. And obviously I have only read the first one still, but I want to reread and read the whole series since the new one came out. I was like so worried. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Everyone's hating it. But I'm regaining the confidence because everyone's some people are rating it 5.
I read it on the last day of July. I literally just powered through because I was like, I wanted to like do loads of like deep cleaning. So I was like, right, audiobook in. Gonna listen to it, and I read the entire thing on that day, and I was like, oh my god, this book is amazing, I love it, 5 stars. And then everyone else started reading it because no one else had read it, and everyone else started reading it, and I was like, why is everyone not liking it? This book was amazing. Yeah, I was like, no, but I'm glad I'm not the only one who's given it 5 stars.
Yeah, hopefully I will as well when I eventually get around to them.
Yeah. Joined late and read 52 pages of One Last Stop by Casey McQuiston.
Love that book.
I'm reading like 4 books at once, so I keep alternating every sprint. That's fair.
I struggle doing that. I struggle reading more than 1 book in a day, unless it's like 2 max. I couldn't like start a different one or go along with another different one now.
I can only read 1 book at a time. My brain does not like more than 1 book. Otherwise,
same.
Otherwise, dragons end up turning up in romance novels, and I'm like, how the hell did you get there?
I don't have a lot on my current. Actually, my currently reading isn't too bad at the moment. I've got like 2. It's about to be 3 books, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm only on 2. I cleared it in what was the last month? August. Like I finally cleared it out because I had like Gilded Wolves, Spellslinger, Truly Devious. I had so many on there, and I was just like, oh my god.
Have only 1 hour of my audiobook left, and I'm very emotional. I really like Gabriel. I feel like you have got to a certain chapter by this point if you've only got an hour left.
Oh Christ.
I'm on page 208 of Addicted for now. Everyone's loving it. Loving your what's it called? Journal. Scrapbook. There we go.
It's not bullet journal, it's just picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read 110 pages of Mooncakes. Getting up my mum with my phone. F1 is done. Okay, where is the stickers from? I'm gonna guess this was to Live stickers.
Yeah. The stickers are from Amazon.
Oh.
They were I just typed in geometrical moons or something, scrapbook stickers, and it came up.
They're really nice for fucking just Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have to admit they weren't fulfilled by Amazon. They were fulfilled by a different shop, so it was a shop putting them on there. And shipping was a little bit delayed. I mean, it was like it took about a week to get to me, but I didn't mind.
Yeah. That's gorgeous, Liv. Scrapbook looks so pretty. Okay, Ro, I stand great. I pre-ordered Hannah's book journal, Clockwork Reader.
I didn't know she was doing one.
I saw you share this journal the other day, Rowan. I'm 100% getting one for you. Yeah.
Join me.
I have 300 pages left. You chat. I'll continue. Hope you're enjoying it, Chris.
Good luck.
I feel like including a reading journal is pretty polarizing because half the subscribers probably already have a reading journal, especially in August. I mean,
it's weird halfway through the year.
November probably would have been better, or even October.
Yeah.
I think what probably went through their heads is, right, we're doing a dark academia, but
it fits with the theme.
It fits with the theme, and our later themes in the year don't fit this.
Yeah,
because
it won't fit.
The book comes before the theme. Like they pick the books, then they build the theme around it. So
that's probably why they put it in. And
it makes sense.
Actually, the washi tape that's in it is the washi tape I'm going to use for the book for my scrapbook.
Nice.
I really like the washi tape and the page tabs. I always use those tabs to like separate buddy read pages, so I'm going to use them so much.
I'm going to use those tabs to write my books on and stick in my journal for my scrapbooking and use them as like little, because they're quite big.
Yeah.
They were quite long. Do you want me to get them? Do you want me to show them to you?
I've literally got them next to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are. How are you going to write on them though?
So I've got
there's shit in the way on them.
I've got this like blank parchment. I printed parchment paper. So what I'll do is I'll stick it on and then write my book next to it.
Oh, so like it's an arrow pointing to it.
An arrow pointing to it. Nice. See, you guys are so much more creative than me. I was like, what the fuck am I going to do with these? What the fuck? Like, because obviously I don't tab very often, but when I do, it's like, it's a color for, pink for romance and all that. So I was like, well, what am I going to do? What does a candle mean? Like, to be fair though, since I want to journal a bit more, I probably actually will try and use them somehow.
Yeah. Like having a bullet journal so I don't feel guilty for not using things. I can forget about it for a couple of months, then come back to it. This is the longest I have stuck to doing something. I print out stuff and like have stickers. I print out my favorite book of the month and have stickers and stuff. And I'm just like,
I wish
I'm really enjoying it. It's not creative at all. Like not creative enough to like film myself doing it like some people do. I literally print out text as well, and then I draw my boxes. That's it.
I love that.
I like to make my own bullet journal spreads. I love watching other people's. I'm just like, I wish I was this creative. But
I would literally just end up copying everyone else's. Like,
So I started bullet journaling at the beginning of the year. I got to February and went, no.
I'm doing pretty well. I'm lasting pretty well on it.
I was trying to finish it. I'm pretty sure lying around somewhere.
I do like the idea of like printing out like your favorite ones of the month and stuff, but I would just write that down and then make a video about it. I would just write them down and then be like, hey guys, here are my favorite of each month.
See, I'm finding it's going to be a lot easier now when I get to the end of the year and I do my favorite books of the year. I've got it there. Yeah. So it's going to be a lot easier now. Whereas before I had to just go back through my Goodreads and be like, which ones was it?
Oh, my core pile has it all done by month. So I can literally just look at the month and be like,
this year was the first year I started using core pile.
Nice.
So I'm looking forward to my wrap up at the end of the year.
Even if people don't like the way the rating works, though, it's just good to track what you're reading.
Yeah. Couldn't use a pre-made. I have to make my own. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, jumped. Can you put it in the chat where you got that journal, please?
I can't type in the chat. I'll have to go on to the YouTube.
Started off really strong with my bullet journal this year, but I'm getting kind of lazy with it now. Yeah. I have little inklings planner too, but I have not filled it out since April. Kendra's not a deity. Got to wait to see if I have a job in 2 weeks. That's fair.
Oh, yeah, Kendra's fine. Honestly, I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to do anything to do with my Patreon. Genuinely, you're all good.
They're so quick, but it's so fun. The TJ Klune obsession is rising. I found a TJ Klune book in my local charity shop the other week for like £1. It's an old one. It's called Burn. It was like published in 2012.
Oh, I've not heard of that one. I've heard.
And I was like,
I've heard of his Wolf Song and
I've never heard
Lightning
of
Strikes Midnight or Lightning Strikes something.
Yeah,
but like,
I read it and I was like, oh, this sounds pretty good. And then I noticed the guy at the till was hot, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, I remember
just buy it. That was one of the books I got. Got a copy of A Lesson in Vengeance, but then my order got cancelled as it was.
No!
That's even worse than not ordering it at all.
Yeah.
I have A Lesson of Vengeance on my October TBR.
Nice.
Now time to do my review. Go away, Fly. It's come to me now.
Yeah.
It's not a loud, buzzy one, though. It's just a little one. Now time to do my review, which I add onto my Google Drive. I'll share it in the Discords.
Oh, nice.
I read that chapter, and I'm not really okay. Yeah. I have 12 books on my currently reading shelf. Okay, mine's not that bad. I've only just joined again after almost completing my to-do list. How long are you thinking you'll be sprinting for? Should we do one more sprint in a bit for 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Take us to about 5-ish, and then we'll just wrap this up then. Always love watching G's bullet journal videos. So gorgeous. Like the simplicity of Maddie's journal pages. I use her books read and pages read spreads.
I'm pretty sure Maddie has only ever done one video on Bujo and then never did it ever again.
This is the Little Inklings design on Instagram. If anyone wants to
even if you don't,
I will be.
Like, even if you're not interested in buying the planners or stickers or anything, her Instagram is just incredible anyway. And like watching her fill in her stuff is just so soothing because it's so nice to look at.
What book am I reading? I am going to be catching up on a buddy read for Opposite of Always. I am buddy reading it with Chloe and Olivia, different Olivia. And we're supposed to be reading a chunk each week. And I didn't read last week's or this week's because of Empire the Vampire. So I need to catch up. So I'm going to be reading this because I need to catch up.
That buzzed with me.
I know. I looked down and just thought, right. I'm hungry, but is it too early for tea? It's never too early for food. Never too early.
It is too early.
We usually have our dinner between 5 and 6.
Between? So, sheesh.
Yeah. So I say it's never too early. But we're at the end of the night. So. Yeah, I had breakfast quite late, and then I had lunch kind of the normal time. Yeah. And then I snacked. I had a bag of crisps because I was hungry. But let's just dive in. I'm going to also add the banner so that everyone knows it's the last sprint.
Yeah.
And see you in 45.
Bye.
45.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I might have another 3 pages.
Woo. Nice.
I have very sticky hands though.
I spent the whole time figuring out my schedule for October for Patreon because I'm away 3 weekends in October.
Oh no.
So I'm a busy bee. So I'm trying to fit everything around those being away those 3 weekends.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's all good. It's all worked out.
I managed 86 pages.
Nice.
This is a really quick read.
Ooh.
I mean, it's YA contemporary, so it's a quick read.
Are we surprised?
It's cute. I like it so far.
What's the date today? Is it the 11th?
12th.
12th.
Ooh, I like that middle sticker.
Ooh.
I can see how you're going through so much washi tape, though.
Yes. So I'm going to need to buy some more washi tape before I finish. Because, yes, all of my people pages are going to have this, like, top tape section. And I have this much washi tape left.
Oh, wow. That's, like, hardly any.
Yes. So I'm going to need to order some more washi tape. I'm going to do that now before I forget, because I need it.
Finally realised who Becca was giving me vibes of. Carew from Daughter of Smoke and Bone. I am here for that. I love her.
The highest compliment.
Kind of want to keep my blue hair now.
Yeah. I'm thinking of getting rid of it.
Yeah, but going to a different colour. Which is exactly the same colour I went like back when I was like 21 and I did bright blue hair. I went to a different colour, but this time I want to go a different shade of that other colour.
Oh, okay.
And I found the hair dye, but I haven't bought it yet because I haven't decided how long I'm going to keep the blue for, because I have got quite a lot of blue hair dye because there was an offer, so I bought loads of it.
Fair.
Fair. Is it out of stock?
It's not even on the Etsy site anymore.
Oh no.
Maybe you can message the seller and ask if they have any.
Yeah.
Or if they're planning on bringing it back in stock soon.
Yeah.
Which shadow review's done and up on Google Drive. Nice. Rose is back. Only 4 more pages. Mute us and finish those 4 pages of the book.
4 pages. Come on.
Finish Bunny. Thank you so much for the sprints. Really kept me on track today. You are welcome. I'm glad you managed to finish it. My mum finished Pumpkinheads, checked on dinner, and read 3 pages of Frostheart 2. Yes. The dinner smells amazing. Liv, you get this in a week. Almost halfway through Soulmate Equation. Thank you so much for the sprints. You are welcome. 30 pages left of one last stop. Again, mute and finish.
It'll take you 5 minutes.
31 pages of the Authenticity Project. Read 90 pages, 16 to go, so don't mind me as I read on. Go for it. Finish that book. Finish Mooncakes 4-star. Really liked it. Wow, where did you find the people? They are pretty, or did you draw them on? Oh, that's on G's Magical Readathon Google Drive thing.
Yeah, she commissioned an artist, so it's all on the Google Drive.
I am not that talented. Yes, I can stick pretty pieces of paper on into books.
That's where it ends.
But that's what it ends.
Read 27 pages, and as much as I don't want to, I'm kind of liking a certain character I know I shouldn't. Oh my god, I think I know. If it's the character I think you're talking about, Tony, that is my favourite character in the series. Text me. Text me. You should have got scrapbook paper. Yeah. You should have got scrapbook paper.
What, me?
In that design, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can get some pretty scrapbook paper.
I hadn't, when I brought the washi tape and when I was buying the materials to scrapbook, I didn't think I was going to end up with like blocks of it like this. creative process is just what I have.
I can confirm, Tony, that is my favourite character that you've started liking. She's just texted me. Crew is glorious. Yes, Susa is my favourite spirit. Is my spirit animal. I need to finish that trilogy. I've only read the first book, and I loved it. I read it for a prompt on a readathon, and then I keep trying to get the second book on a prompt for the readathon, and then end up reading other books instead of picking that one. Because, like, you know, when you're trying to think of books for a prompt and you're looking at your shelves and you're like, right, which one am I going to read? I will do it. I will do it. Muted and finished the book. I hope you enjoyed the last 4 pages of the book. 1 hour ahead of you and made chicken and peanut sauce with veggies and listened to Empire the Vampire. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Finally finished Akasuf. Yes. What was your rating for it?
Yes.
109 pages into fried green tomatoes from the sprints. Together, not a bad morning. Now that's a really good progress. I believe Logan, G's boyfriend, drew the people for the magical readathon. Yeah, I think it was the map and the like the world commission.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because she said that she got the full colour version of that one commissioned by this image here, commissioned by an artist, but I think it was someone that did all the other drawings.
Either way, it's all very very talented people here.
Like, the artwork is just.
I love it.
They're my stickers, but everything is just.
It's amazing. Right, I'm off for food. I'm wasting away. Thanks for the sprint. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy your food. Finished the whole 500 pages of this book today. That is impressive. Nicely done. Definite 5-star for Akasuf. Yes. You are very welcome. With that, I'm going to say we'll wrap that up there. Oh, we ordered Chinese food. Oh, enjoy.
We have Chinese food later this week, though, Becca.
Thursday. Yes. It is Thursday. I remember.
The plan of food is currently on the iPad that I'm using to sprint with. So
I was looking at it like yesterday. It's Thursday. You are welcome. Thank you, Liv and Ro, for joining me. And
thank you for joining.
I don't know when I'm next doing sprints. I am most likely going to be on Lisa's sprints on Tuesday evening. And then I don't know when I'm next doing sprints because Liv is going to be here and we have lots of Marvel movies to watch.
Nice.
You're welcome. But this is Lisa. Lisa, I'll be on her sprints on Tuesday.
Me too.
So will Liv, yeah. Bye.
Bye.